Had a little bit of trouble finding the fishing hat. Took a little while. Turns out it's the first thing you fish out if you read the list. So before I read the list, it gave me a marker and it gave me a task. This was the first part of the task. That was the second part. So I tried to do that first. And it wouldn't show up until after I read that. Alrighty, let's go deliver some things. And that's not all of it either. All that stuff over there, that's part of it. I fished a lot of junk out of here. Wonder if I can get a government stipend. Cleaning up the waterways. Should change my name to Chad. I think that's his name, right? Chad Predracky. I remember when he started doing all that, he just took his boat along the river and fished out a bunch of trash. And he wound up getting a little bit of press out of it, so then people gave him money. And now he has a barge. And giant list of like, so they pulled like 500 mattresses, 2,000 coolers, 5,000 buckets. And I did get a lot of buckets. Probably not any troll skulls, but maybe we could throw them off. We'll go throw a troll skull in the river and be like, whoa, now I got one of those. Fuckity, whatever. Every time I come in this town, it's nighttime.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Heard about you and your honeywords.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you. Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay. People like to send me clips. That's funny.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
Okay.
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being...
Demodex? It should be called a Dermodex.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Any luck gathering
Where's
those
my
ingredients?
head? I never even greeted you properly. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that England girl. Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingen is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. Be careful. The road to Shore's stone could be dangerous.
He alive?
Any luck gathering those ingredients? Sorry.
Worst
Just
game
thinking about my
ever.
experiments.
Why didn't they put in a keylogger? On some Narnia?
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
Skizor.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry. Someone do something.
I don't think he has an agenda.
Please, someone do something.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
I'm a
Hey,
bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
me too.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins. Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
Oh,
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
you got any Narnia root to sell? Oh, I have Narnia root to sell. Here.
Honest pay for honest work.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Are you an alcoholic chemist?
I used to be. There isn't much time for that in my life anymore, I'm afraid. I actually owned a shop in Vivek City long ago, but I had to leave all that behind when the Red Mountain erupted. Perhaps someday I'll reopen a shop here in Skyrim.
Worst game ever.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
Rest?
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
No, I have that many.
My goodness, how did you ever come by all of these? No matter.
The
I
internet?
appreciate your generosity. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap.
I found Sindarion slab.
I knew this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarion died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
Yeah, he was stubborn. Born of a stub. You want some of this? It's red nirnroot.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarion's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Okay.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarion's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarion's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
Dizzle. How'd you meet good old Sindarion? Was it in Bruma?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
Yeah. How did he end up in Scrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindarion simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Adori.
Ah. Dory. Then he left for Blackreach, huh?
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
Yeah. And I can't read, so...
Come visit again sometime.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Across the river to the northeast lies Ingle Barrow. Steer clear of that foul place, lest the Walking Dead claim you as their own. I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an
Yarp.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
Alright.
That's the spirit.
I did it.
Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. Right. See you round.
Ooh-wee.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
It kinda is. All the clouds all the time. Ah, the goldfish. Oh. God, I got more than one thing active.
Ours is to follow, friend.
Like how his armor matches his scales. It's kind of cool. I stumbled into a place and he was stuck in there. I dismissed my mage follower and took up this one. Worst game ever.
Damn those Growmiez.
This is the whole reason I haven't tried this space game, which I kind of want to do, but nerds to nerd.
You're home. Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Yay! Thank you. That's so thoughtful. Tired?
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for the dead.
I work with my mother. So, did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
No.
If you were getting them from my farm.
But here's a goldfish.
Could I keep him? Please?
Yeah.
You're the best. Thanks.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajva Ironhand and his brigands are holed up in that cave, White River Watch.
What is it?
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you.
Cool.
Here, this is for you.
Yay. Look at
You'd
him,
be
he's so
surprised how
happy
much
in
work
there.
it is selling things at a stall. It's not all standing around and chatting.
Everything all right?
Oh, look at that little crab.
Need something? You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note.
Mm.
And next time.
Doors, bones.
Sorry, the mine's dry right now.
Is that right? Sounds about right.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
Oh. What's wrong with it?
It's full of spiders, that's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble. Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots. Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
All right.
Moved right in and made themselves at home. Did it overnight. I'm not even sure exactly where they came from. No one's been hurt yet, and they seem to be staying in the mine. But who knows how long that will last. If we can't get back into the mine, our town is sunk. Red Belly Mine gets its name from the red mist filling the place. You get used to it after a while. Kind of smells like the hot springs out in the tundra. No idea what's causing it, though. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine. Nasty little buggers, aren't they? It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Ah, that Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress. Here you go. Tell Half-Yord that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
All right. What's so special about it?
Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but an iron mine. Been working it for years. Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk of ore. Never seen anything like it. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground. I don't want to be responsible for sending you to your death. Be careful in the mine.
I got it.
God might get nervous. Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Fucking worst game ever. I pushed the button 3 times. Worst game ever. Need to make a keylogger for the game.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had... My cousin's out fighting dragons.
Well, at least he's willing to help. Oh shoot, he's using the paralyzer staff, isn't he? Sweet. That's it, huh? You're done.
Nasty little... The spiders put you through the ringer?
I got it.
Gone? Every one of them? Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Nice and gifty.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Yeah. Mark the Karth. Fishing contest. Ooh, this is exciting. Hereby challenge any who read the notice to a fishing contest. Let's test our metal, wood, plastic, and all other building materials. Place bets on horses and on who the greatest fisherman is this side of the Karth River. And the other side of it too, if we could figure out how to cross it. I shall match any wager, so bet as much as you dare. Warn you, however, that none have bested me. It's a strange name. In fact, every challenger never set foot in Morthal again. No doubt out of shame, of course. Meet me on the docks if you think you're up to it. Signed, Bandit Leader. Worst game ever. Off to more or less though.
God might get nervous if a man approaches with his weapons.
What's up, homie? You ready?
Yeah.
What's the bet?
How much?
All.
Little coin always greases the wheels.
Where?
Here's where you need to go.
Let's go to the fishing spot. Oh shoot, we can just pull out right on the river. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cleanup.
Never should have come.
Bushers. We're out of the way of Vercauteren, right? No? Come on. Come on, you stupid people.
This is the end for you.
Not freaking wrong one. Method simple. Let them think about to make a bit of coin. Can barely hold his fishing rod. See it in their eyes. Once brought deep enough into the woods, show them who's weak. Split or take with the others. Fair's fair. Oh, I wish I hadn't lost my ring. True power coursing came off when I had to defend myself against hammer blow. Splashed in a stream near where we hold our contests. Pluck it back out of the stream one day. We're gonna read both of them. That's annoying.
Lead on. I'll keep watch from here.
Diddly fuck.
Whenever you're ready, I will walk alongside you.
Worst game ever. Worst game ever. I need to mark that in the chats every time I say it. I can count them up. Mm. What do you call those fighting fish? Beta? This is more about chance than strategy. Well, that was a carpy fish. One more object. So we have to fish it up. Ah. Two journals make it impossible to read the book to progress. Okay. So we shouldn't take these. Really? Are you kidding me? Could be fishing for that thing forever. Sometimes I think, and then I save it and it just doesn't register. But I'm not sure.
Come, I haven't got all day. Yeah. How much? Little coin, always greases. Here's where you need to go.
There goes that much. The heck? What are you doing? Got it. Ha ha ha. I'm glad I gave him that. That's cool. Whoa. Oh, all right then. Whatever that is. There's apparel, but I haven't seen any sports gear in here at all. While blocking creates ward, protects against spells, 25 points, health regenerates 25 or 30% faster. You move 5% faster. Oh, that's cool. Resistance against fire, frost, and shock improved by 20%. It's kind of a neat ring, too. I'd like to get the ring of Kachit.
Need something?
Yippee!
Out with it.
In with it.
Maybe you can help me. You're headed to Dawnstar. It's all in this note. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
No.
Thanks. Good luck out there.
Where'd she pull that out of? Received multiple accounts. Fishermen attacked small shack, shore west Dawnstar, swarm mud crabs. Didn't believe it either. Saw wounds. Traveler said, jumped out of the sea right at her. Foremost expert on mud crab, investigate. Cannot afford spare any my guards. Please find way rid beast our shores. Notes fascinating. Wonder what could be causing them to gather together. Become aggressive. Timid creatures unless threatened. Something must have stirred them up. Either way, have to be put to rest. Shore safe again. Shame won't get a chance to study them. Maybe I can bring one back. On we go. Sure. What, really? I thought it was up here. Worst game ever.
Something?
Hi there.
Oh. I gotta add it.
Enough of this.
Friggin' aggregate them, it's possible. That ain't happening anytime soon. A little bit longer. We'll be good to go. A little bit longer. Yeah, a few of them with that one. Just try it again. We'll read the book. Master art of necromancy. I have to learn how to give hickeys. Requires constant supply of corpses. Coast practice undisturbed. Lone fisherman convinced to let me rest his shack. Amazing far few potions, fire salts can take you. Begin pacification ritual. Bring me wave after wave, docile creatures, slay, practice, abilities. Complete mud crabs arrived. Feel growing stronger. Bring down knife, see flame, etc., etc. Curious thing, fresh wave, ran ahead of the pack, lunged, snapping, chittering, illusion had some kind of adverse effect, frenzy instead of calm, dispel illusion, make do, find close to shore. More come from the sea, deadly intent. It's too many to manage. My doing? No. Illusion ritual ended long ago. Fear ignited something within them. Come too far to stop. That's it? Not supposed to, like, look into it?
God might get nervous.
It is planning on starting a fire?
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Out with it.
They're done. It was a necromancing thing.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part in all that.
He drew them to the coast using magic, but lost control.
I understand. I've come to rely on you. There's something I want you to have. It was my father's. It would be my honor if you carried it. May
Fishing
the gods
pole?
keep you.
Hey. Wow, fit for a master fisherman. Thanks.
Stay sharp out there. Of course.
What's
All
next?
in this note.
Okay.
All right then.
Fearsome Horker praying fisherman north Hollyfrost farm. Beast drains life. Any who draw near it. Those encountered it lived, taken a calling at Fang Tusk. Enjoy eating Arctic grayling. Fish common to all frozen waters. Snowy north of Skyrim fishermen been keeping it occupied, leaving offerings, feeding grounds on shoreline. Time come for threats to be dealt with. Lure it out with an Arctic grayling. Well armed, reward offered.
You could say the Rathway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
Let's go deliver the
You're
bells.
that one from the college. Heard about you.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yeah,
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
me too.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish. Here's some coin for all the trouble.
Okay.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Have you managed to make it out to Shore's stone?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be sure to get Elgrim to examine this as soon as his busy schedule allows. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that travel.
Quicksilver ore.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
I've been looking for you.
Oh?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, she wants another fish. Well, there you go. Got more work. You're the one who seeks challenge, right? Come by Riften. Well, that would be embarrassing if it's not you. All right. We gotta unload some of these books. Hydrican Hall. Mallfish. Pile them up. Well then. No pearls? at all. I have some of those fish. Just don't know if they're in my inventory. Been trying to leave them all in there. I did wind up taking some of them out once. Man, that paralyzer staff sure does work.
Time for you to
Cast the spell of Drain. It's a vampire. We're not hunting foxes, dude. Why are you shooting at a fox? Freaking dorky Theus.
My cousin's up.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
You have something
We've
to say,
intercepted
dog?
couriers from Solitude.
Something on your mind?
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
If he's not with us,
It's
he's
really dead
against
then?
us.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
It's a vampire.
You've done well.
They all know that.
You should be safe now.
You think I need to send both?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
If I miss him, shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful state.
Well then. Better check the quests. We're rolling all the way back to talk to Deepwater. Now we better go do this one. Love my new goldfish. Thank you so much. I think he's lonely and needs a friend. Could you bring me another goldfish? Sure they would both be happy. Of course I can. I only grabbed one though, didn't I? Very well then. I think it's here. Need to stop. I'm stopping putting things here and putting them all at high jerkin. We're just gonna beeline our way over there. Oh, what's all this?
I'm warning you, back off.
That's close enough.
Are these bandits?
I'm warning you, back off.
this a surprise?
You got a lot more work to do as one-handed. Oh, they're skooma dealers. Okay. That explains it. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do it the right way. My hammer's bigger than your hammer. My hammer's bigger than yours. My hammer's bigger than your hammer. My hammer goes and wins wars. I can be your sledgehammer. In case you were wondering.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Actually, let's do that.
Papa, you're home. Did you get me a present?
Yep.
Wow, really? What do you get me?
A dagger? No. Sweet roll.
Thanks.
I gotta get something for the other kid. Maybe there'd be some around here. This place is full of flowers. Like a couple extra.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a swordman.
He's silver, was it? What brings you to the market?
Hey, kiddo.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work. This is great. Wow, thanks.
Alright, let's go put it in the thing.
You're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrun's tomb. Thing about those old crypts, the dead having trouble staying that way.
Watch the skies, traveler.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun, and we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Very secret treasure. Oh.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Really? Do you have them for sale? Stop reading now, or I'll tell my mom and the guards. Legal to read things you don't belong to you. Still reading? Because we're friends. Want you to have the treasure at my secret hiding spot. Place where I like to play. Behind Dragon's Reach. Pretend very own vegetable stall. Keep my best treasure all locked up. Braith can't take it. Favorite flower in there. Really big bug I found last week. Dead when I found it, honest. Neat. Huh. Didn't know I could go behind the castle. But now I do. Oh wow, got her own little spot going on. Pearls. Need to figure out about that silver mold. She'll enjoy that.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Alright, what's next?
You're headed to Markarth. It's all in this note.
Again?
I'll take my leave then.
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me. New in town, eh? Here
Is he at the bar? But
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
will do.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Yes.
Sorry. Just perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Hey. Scorned over. Alright.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients. I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence. Here. This key unlocks my supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs. Feel free to take what you need from time to time. I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Okay.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
Where's it
It's
at?
a fine day with you around.
Oh.
My experiments continue to go well, thanks to you. How can I return the favor?
What are you doing Friday? Saturday. Both days. The Beeb and Barb. You spending time with that statue of Debella?
Of course, it's all in this note. My thanks to you.
Tick fish. Brought back getting along swimmingly. Makes sense given fish. Swimmingly. Suppose both could be true. Next set of fish. Heavy catch, be tough to chew. Swim in frozen waters. Scales thick as ice. Hook be the one to melt their scales. Oh, I still have a couple of them. I should have 3 of them. I think. Be fishing. Refer to my excellent 3rd volume if you wish to know more. I do wish to know more.
Yes?
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons will swoop down.
Did I do it before? It's not letting me. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got the hard ones. How do I not have any codfish?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
What?
Honored to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield.
Codfish are all over the place, right? Didn't take it. Long for a worthy instructor can tutor me art of fishing. Think of nothing invigorating. Waiting, breathless anticipation. Worthy catch under masterful tutelage. Sure be compensated handsomely. Waiting Silverblood Inn for inquiries. Yeah. Windhelm. Windy helmet. Helmet that's as fast as the wind. Kind of like mine. I think quick's probably better than fat. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm going with that one. Liver Blood Inn. Prices are probably pretty high at the Silver Blood Inn.
Come on in. The Silver Blood
This
Inn
one's
has
a
plenty
favorite
of strong
mine.
drink and
A legend
clean
we
rooms.
all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. We're the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
It looks forsworn.
Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Today I've cleaned.
You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
She's got an amulet of Debella on.
My son. You'll be a fine innkeeper someday, like your father.
But Mother says you're a terrible innkeeper.
Yes?
Never mind your mother, Wren. I'm what you'd call a
Stormcloaks took Markarth.
Make me
It
an
is
offer.
good to see Talos worshipped openly again.
Are you a forsworn?
That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought.
I don't know, my darling.
Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students.
Neat.
Good fighting to you.
Can't be too careful these days, with the war and
And they'll
other
scurry
dangers.
away in complete fear
For
in
fair
no time.
price. I'll watch out.
You're an idiot, Klepper. Why did I ever marry you?
Not a day goes by I don't ask.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Well, hello there.
Is there something I can do for you?
Maybe.
Indeed.
We can fish off the docks near the Warrens.
If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
Oh shoot. She's not looking for a teacher. Maybe she is. She's got herself a fishbowl. I was gonna let her use my fishbowl.
So Madanat was behind those noise. God's
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Is there anything else you need?
No, let's get started.
Of course.
First thing you want to remember is that your fish have to have the right smell. That's how you know they're fresh.
Something's happening. You've done well. What was that?
A nibble.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Huh? Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks.
Yeah. Did you enjoy the lesson?
I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Oh. Well now. Yeah, who'd have thunk to fish there, huh? Can stand in the way.
They'll murder us all first chance they get.
Whoa.
City's quiet enough now. When the sun goes down.
Hey.
Need something?
Got anything else?
Of course. It's all in this note. I'll take my leave then.
Lost wares. Tragedy befallen one's business. Set upon by wolves, rode old Horden in. Dealing with beasts, cart overturned, everything tumbling into the nearby river. Cart, 3 bottles of Flynn, finest spirits in Tamriel. Very desirable, vintage and rare. Already sold, on their way to be delivered. Risad has known the buyer for years, not known for her patience. Art found soon, reputation ruined. Bottles sunk down, muck bottom, believes skilled fishermen need pluck from river. Reward awaits. Return prize bottles. Here.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. Be back there in the morning.
Need something?
No.
Tidings.
It has done a good thing. It will take this gift as a token of gratitude.
All right.
Of course. Maybe you can help me.
Undergrounded fish. All right.
My thanks to you.
Running out of room on the bookshelf. Got a glass fish. I got one of those too. Don't have one of those. Oh, look at that. I don't remember what it is, but it's a fish. Okay. Stepped on a rock, lost a scale, cursed the rock, put it in an envelope, mail it to Dietrich Prince. Realized rock shaped like fish, sign from divines, you had succeeded in your tasks. Glad to see the rock was correct, do not have to burn this letter in shame. Such next travel where rocks, fish live in harmony, dank, sun-starved caves. Good luck. Almost need it. Unless lucky hat. Not loan you my hat. Welcome to read 4th volume. Glass catfish. That's different. Looks like I only have one of them. Keithius. Let's get us a horse out here, man.
Honored to see you again, my friend. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale. Good day.
That sound. I was packing rocks into gabion baskets this year, and sound. The hammer hitting the rocks is exactly how that sounds. Old Holden Herolden. He's got the hook up. They're coming at me.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone. This should be good.
If you know any true sons and daughters
Imperial
of Skyrim,
business. Be on your
tell
way.
them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric
Imperial
Stormcloak wants to
business.
see
Be
them.
on your way.
Hey, Raskar, good morning. We're fishing. Hope you're ready for some excitement. I was actually a little disappointed by this fishing mechanism. It's all random. There's no strategy involved. I figured you'd have to, like, push on it at the right time when you get a bite. Like there, you know. Hey, alright. But we've got 3 more friggin' frunkin' fish to catch. Yarf. We got the tripod. Now we need to get a vampire fish. Castle Volcare, that makes sense. Black Reach or Lost Knife Hideout. Broken Ore Grotto. Dabbled in the fishing last time. Well, you know what's got me doing it is there's apparently a lot of things that you can get. There's all these missions. I figured there'd be a lot more, you know, just fishing. But it's actually not about the fishing. It's about the standard Skyrim stuff. See, I got a fish up Rasad's lost bottles of aged Flynn. And then this is where you actually fish, but you don't even really have to fish. You can just go pick them out of the water. The places. Oh, there we go. Castle Voltaire. I'm having fun with it. Oh, vampire fish. Yikes. Okay then. Do I have to get more than one? Not sure I want to. I do like getting more than one though. Brine water grotto. I think it said something else, didn't it? Broken ore grotto. It's around the way a little bit. It was a bunny rabbit. I was like, oh, what kind of fish is that? It's a rabbit fish. It's a Bugs fishy. Bugs bunfish. I don't think that's gonna work. Whoa. Looks like there's some problems here. Probably bandits. That's what it likely is. Freaking swear. I think they already had one, don't they? Is it official? Gotta be kidding me. I think there was an official trailer, but it doesn't show anything in terms of story or location. Got it. Oh shoot, I remember. Yeah, this is the Goonies. Goonies. You remember that movie? I do. A lot. Not because I watched it a lot. I don't really remember a lot about it either. But one thing I do remember is those gemstones they got off that pirate ship. They were very gemmy and very stones. Treasure that came out. Teaser. 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Yeah, if I remember right, it's not even really a thing. It's just like high definition Skyrim. It's really just a teaser for Elder Scrolls Online. Let's see. I want to say that the Goonies gemstones don't make sense. Because they came after Facet. They would have come before Faceting. Let's see. Nope, I was wrong. Faceting began in the 15th century, the medieval period. Early lapidaries in Venice pioneered the craft. Invention of the diamond skiff by Lodewijk van Berken in 1456 revolutionized cutting gems, including faceting, which became more refined over time. Okay, that would make sense then. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. The Goonies gemstones. Shiny. That's all I got. I don't have like a picture of them in the pirate ship. Figured they'd have a picture of them in the ship. There we go. Wasn't really that high definition of a movie. Yeah, there are gold bars, candlesticks, necklaces. I mean, I am always like, what makes a treasure a treasure? And then there's movie treasure like this, where these are all glass. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but, you know, what do you got? A couple of emeralds, some quartz, topaz, sapphire in there. Could be diamonds. Diamonds are hard. What do you use to cut a diamond? Another diamond. Oh, look at that. This is where we get in and out of the water. What in the crunkle dunkets? It pushed me down. There must be a current. Alright, I'm sure we'll be back here in good time. The voice-wielding power of the ancient word art. Got it years ago on PS4, never played it. I have Imperial Edition with the Moleg Ball statue. Playing Cookie Clicker. Golden Cookie, but oh, get it, man. Make it happen. The Goonies. Goonies came out in '89. I was pretty little. I just remember those gems. It's like, oh, that's the MacGuffin. That's the object you're after. Gemstones. And now, freaking shape gemstones, right? Boink. And I just cut another gemstone recently. This is a topaz I got. It's not a perfect square in the middle. It's a diamond in the middle, and then it's a square on the outside. Nice and blinky, though. It's not your standard brilliant. It's more of a triangle back and a flat face, but the face is... See, it's wider here and gets skinnier at the top a little bit, not too much. But it makes for a more fun shape. And then I got like this fluorite I'm working on. Needs to be polished. And then like this other topaz. It's really thin. But it's, you know, it's supposed to be clear in the middle. I gotta polish that one some more too. And then I also just recently cut these 2 pieces of amethyst. I got this really dark one, and I got this lighter one. Kind of round and tall. This one's kind of shaped, it's tall and it's got the line in the middle. It's kind of like a Super Mario Brothers coin. See how I got the facets? These both need to be polished. That's why they're not really shiny like the topaz is. No, look, this is so fucking funny, man. I'll show you my thing deals. Let's see. There we go. Here's my games list. I want you to see this. Skyrim Special Edition, 239 hours. Skyrim Original, last played 2015. 245 hours. Elder Scrolls Online. Never been played. Why? Why? Why, Raskar? Why did we give them our money and then not do it? Yeah, I share the situation. I mean, you're playing Cookie Cruncher and I'm playing fishing. Dragons? Nah, we'll get to that. Fishing? There we go. I have a huge piece of lithium quartz I got at a gem shop a year ago. Pretty penny though. Yeah, the gem shops, I always think when I'm buying gems at a gem shop, I always figure I'm supporting a small business. Because they got a lot of money wrapped up in their collection and they don't sell a lot. And usually when people are going in there, they don't want to pay a whole lot anyways. A lot of crunchy. Not a lot of money. Gemstones. Did you get the exquisite sapphire in Skyrim? It's a reward from Dragonborn side quest. I have not. Is that in Solstheim? Because I haven't done that yet. This game's too big. It takes too long. I can't pay attention for that many months in a row. But Solstheim, man, if they made every game like Solstheim and then charged $20 for, 25 bucks for it even, they would have a lot more purchases from me. Solstheim was like the perfect size. It's not too much. I can cartograph the map. I can do it all in my head. You know what, I think I sat down on one weekend, one good solid full Friday night to Sunday afternoon. And did Solstheim. But definitely. Oh, here's another thing is that I started piling gemstones in Lakeview, and I actually got to where I was, every time I tried to put more gems in, I wound up crashing the game. So I've switched, and now we're putting all the gems in High Jerkin Hall. We're getting high, we're jerking, and then we dump off our haul. Also a DLC area in Morrowind. Really? I had it for 10 years when I got into PC gaming.
What do you need?
Yeah, I got Morrowind. We just played Morrowind, and I was looking at maps. YouTube. I was looking at maps, and I'm like, there's a lot more than I did. So I need to get the Morrowind DLC now. I want to go check out some Solstheim. Neons. I don't want to brag, but I'm going to anyway. I made a thing. Hey, that's cool, man. Software thing, hardware thing, physical thing in reality. Yeah, this is about the extent of our collection in this house. I tried dumping off more gems, and they all just crashed the game. But, you know, I got the footballs, a chunk of amber, I got the dynamo core, I got statue of Debella, the jug is in there, I got the ruby claw. What do we got? That funky blade. Sapphire claws in there too. I gotta have a worker tusk. I think there's a flute in here. That draw knife that's in there. Some pearls, throwing them in there for the mix. Nice chunk of ebony ore holding the door open. It's a pretty good collection. Oh, and the freaking Falmer eye is sitting there right in the way. Nice big Easter egg. I'll throw that on the floor. An ad for our project. Really now? You should send it to me on Facebook or something like that. Or post a video on your YouTube channel. I want to see it. Because it doesn't matter how good you are at something. Or if you're even the first at something. Unless you're good at marketing and you're the first at taking it to market. Ah, Rasad, right. MySpace. Man, I haven't been on MySpace in a long time. I actually checked out MySpace, and it was like, it's kind of like scrolling through a graveyard. Change tabs. Stream was lagging. Missed everything I said. MySpace still a thing? Yep, it's a graveyard. Well, I said things, but it doesn't matter. Man, I need to make a MySpace. I could be the cool person that revives MySpace. Actually, what I need to do is make an OnlyFans and call it MySpace. Find me on OnlyFans at my favorite space. Right, gotta find the fish. We left with the glass catfish. Lost knife hideout. Ooh, the abandoned prison. Okay. I know where that is. Dark Water Pass, Dark Water Crossing. Used to have one years ago, but deleted it. Barely use or check Facebook. Call it useless book. Yeah, it's fake book. Speaking of books, there are 2 blank books in Skyrim. Blank books, well, there's the one that the blind guy's reading, right? That counts as one? Oh, I caught a Derketheus. Frickin' Dorketheus keeps getting in my way. Well, first book and the Book of... Oh, the Book of Fate. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Calixto's book. That's what we should do, is sell that. Sell the Book of Fate, then we just let people draw their own future. Write your own story. Oof. Hey, Sam. Sam, man. What kind of fish do they eat in Jamaica? Salmon. The jokes get better if you stick around. Just trying to write some stuff about the self-checkout center. Self-checkout line. Something less cheesy than my current ones about they won't hire me, but they let me work the checkout counter. And I'm not the only one. No, wait, how does it go? They let me work the checkout counter. Yeah, they won't hire me, but they let me work the checkout counter. And it's confusing. And I'm starting to wonder if it's gonna actually save me any money or not. Wait, how does it go? I've been self-checking out for over a year now. I think I'm due for my self-checkout performance evaluation. And something about some lady refused to self-check out until she got to review the benefits package. Me, I'll go to the self-checkout on purpose, and then I'll wait for the person to come and help me. I'll go to the self-checkout and wait for someone to come and help me. And I'm not a jerk about it either. I'm just trying to give them some entertainment. I'm nice to them. I give them something to talk about after I'm gone. Like telling all their coworkers how some guy came and dumped all his change in the coin slot like it was a coin. Dumped all his change in the self-checkout machine like it was a coin star. Which is right, I do that. And they don't want me to either. They switched from it being a tray that catches all my change and feeds it in there, then now they got a little slot and I gotta feed them all in one at a time. They're like, you want it, you gotta work for it, bitch. And I'm like, alright, I'm still gonna dump all these in here and they're gonna get stuck because I spilled pop on them. Self-checkouts. Stupid. Hey! Score. You know, I actually, when they first came out, I was like, hot diggity. I can just stroll right on through. But I don't like it because it's another option for grifting. It's another chance for them to try and take more money. And I'm not talking about creating value, I'm talking about pestering me. I'm in there and they're like, do you want to round up your purchase? They're like, do you want to donate? And I'm like, I'm a poor person. Can I, is there a button where I can ask them to donate to me? I want them to round it down. Because that's what's so fucked up is that I'll go places and I've had people like, cashiers will like, they don't give me all my change back. It's like they don't give me my 2 pennies or whatever. And I'm talking before the penny thing. And to put it into perspective, I mean, maybe you guys are a little different in your situation, but when I go to work, or just the average consumer goes to work, you start off with a day where you have expenses like your rent or mortgage or property taxes, depending. You got your power bill and your phone bill, internet, that kind of stuff. And then if you drive to work, you got your gasoline and your car insurance and your registration. Those are all day-to-day expenses. And then you've got food and all these clothing, all this. These expenses are there when I start the workday. So for me to save 1 penny, I have to work and offset all those costs, and then finally I get to the point where I can earn the extra $1, but that gets taxed down So that penny is actually closer to about 78 cents for me to just give up that penny. And the reason that it upsets me is because if I'm a couple pennies short, they're not okay with it. And I'm not talking about the gas station where they got the take a penny, leave a penny tray. That's a little different. I'm talking about these self-checkouts, the bigger, you know, checkout lines. So the self-checkout, it discriminates against the illiterate. Because then I gotta sit there and push buttons and read. And that means I have to use my eyes and focus. And it's just, it takes forever for me to do that. It's a lot easier if there's someone for me to talk to. Missing pennies add up. Yeah, they do. They do. And it's not the penny. It's what goes into getting the penny. I mean, that's, you gotta think, that's a free and clear penny. After taxes and expenses and all that, that penny is, it's a paid for penny. It's money. Dagnabbit. Yeah. Like Dorketheus. Keeps getting in my way when I'm fishing. I like how his glass armor matches his scales though. Pretty dope. He's actually a pretty good follower. He's really frickin' sneaky. He doesn't run into battle ahead of me when I'm trying to sneak. He might even be good on Dark Brotherhood stuff. I wish I'd have taken him along for the Thieves Guild stuff. Old Holden Herolden. Looks like Rasad's trying to get his bottles back himself. How did that go? I've been they won't hire me, but they want me to work their checkout counter. And I've been working the checkout counter for over a year and still haven't received a performance review. I'm not the only one either. I knew this lady who would refuse to self-checkout until she got to review the benefits package. I should probably start off that bit by saying self-checkout is work. I like to give the work to the helpers. I stand there and wait for them to come over and help me.
Do you seek to make a purchase?
No, I'm just gonna sell you these bottles back, man.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
Oh shit.
Warm sand and
We got it.
is far away from here.
We did got it. I was talking about that. The Ring of Katshiti. If I had to make a ring from this video game, that would be the ring that I would make. What? That's not the right one. 10% faster. That's not the ring. That's not what I was thinking of. Is the one I'm thinking of from ESO? Hey Neons, did you buy ESO and not play it? Razgar and I have both bought Elder Scrolls Online and don't play it. Alright. Oh wow, they have a Morrowind version. See, I bet if I made one of these in real life, I'd probably get a lot of views on the video. It's not necessarily an easy one to make, though. That's the problem. It's got two symmetrical stones, but they're asymmetrical. Like this one, but I was thinking, yeah, there you go. That guy. It's got a great big barrel-shaped topaz and two chunks of amethyst wings. Looks like there's a couple of diamonds too. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. It's got some melee amethyst around it. And then a big topaz in the middle. Yeah, I like that. That's a pretty looking ring. What would I use for the Morrowind version? That'd probably be chrome diopside. And the current one is just a big piece of tiger eye. I get it. Tiger eye, you know, but I like that bezel style amethyst version best. That's a pretty looking ring. Played it and plan on playing it again. Well, I plan on playing it. I mean, you know, hopefully. One of these days. Sitting up in a box on the top shelf myself. Probably a mod that reskins the ring. Yeah, that's what it is, Nexus mod. Mods for the Blade of Woe. Reskins ancient armor from the Dark Brotherhood. Really? Another mod that reskins the Dark Brotherhood. See, cause yeah, I'm in agreement there. It's got this red stuff on it, and I'm like, that's very un-ninja-like. I was like,
You honor Khajiit with your presence.
No, that's good.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Alright, we're getting close to doing all the fishing stuff. That's one of the reasons that I really like the Dark Brotherhood armor. Is it looks like a ninja. Hide, jump, slice. That was, well, I mean, the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood armor has all the best buffs. Makes you jumpier, hidier, slicier, shootier. It's something else. Aw, look at little Snippy. He's getting big.
I'm waiting.
I'm done. What's next?
You're headed to the capital. It's all in this note.
The capital? Capital idea.
Until next time.
What's your guys' favorite follower? I really like Ilya. She helped a lot. Earned her. He wasn't afraid to get in there.
You have questions?
Yeah, here's your fish, man.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yay. $400.
Of course, it's all in this note.
Rare fish. I'll return with these rare catches very soon.
My thanks to you.
Alright, so does he have a book? Probably not, huh?
Tidings.
Oh, yep, there it is. Alright, great. Came to us a novice. Now look, fishing master. Least of all, fish expected come this far. Most of us place wagers you'd be dead already. Short, only have one more step, becoming true fishing legend. Get out of debt. Need the Argonian rod I gave you earlier, as well as the Alakiri rod from Virginia. Here's a list. Ooh, we got a couple of those, I think. Maybe one of them. Read the 5th and final volume of Fishing Mastery. Learn secrets, whereabouts. Rods one must use to catch them. Should you succeed, then we will call you a grain vacuum. But if you're successful, I have get it succeed. Have the perfect gift for someone sharp like you to represent your mastery of fishing. Help you skin your catches, as well as the occasional bandit. Scalping. Scalping prices and scalping thieves. Areola the Huntress. Voice lines. Okay, I'm gonna have to check her out. I was eyeing her up, but I haven't done the companions yet. Armor mod makes the armor more like the set in Oblivion. I do prefer that. Yeah. Yeah. The headgear in Morrowind reminds me of that guy that was shooting at the Olympics, the Summer Olympics. You know, you had the guy from Turkey who's got his hand in his pocket, but then you got the other guy who's like got all that face gear on. And I'm like, that's kind of what it looks like. A seafood feast, huh? Tenants paid rent on time. Find myself flush with coin. Decided to celebrate with a feast. Innkeeper at Winking Skeever possesses neither ingredients nor skill. Seek a cooked Arctic char, steamed crab legs, helping of crab stew. Set table on second floor of the inn so that I might avoid being disturbed. Leave behind generous repayment once dining is concluded, only if meal meets expectations. Fortunately for me, few things do. Well, that doesn't sound like a very good deal. The ultimate feast. Let me see. I did have a little bit of trouble finding the lucky fishing hat. It gave me the marker to come out here and fish, so I just came out here and started fishing. And it turns out the lucky fishing hat doesn't show up until after you read the note. But as you can see, it took me a little while to figure that out. That's not all of it. There's also some trash that floated over to that island. Buckets, troll skulls, bottles of wine. Probably wasted way too much time doing it. I'm not sure how much of it sank in the water either. A lot of boots. It's so ridiculous, I'm thinking about posting it. Okay, what am I supposed to get? Arctic char? Angelfish, angler fish, lyre tail, and a scorpion fish. Two guaranteed angelfish found in a pool in the Ancestor Glade. Yeah, I think we got one of those, right? Caught in freezing waters, Argonian fishing rod. Pilgrim's Trench. Small rocky cove on the ocean floor. Clams to the left, clams to the right of the mouth of the cove. Just to the west of the sunken ships. No fishing necessary. Found in the food section of items. Pilgrim's Trench, huh? Well, I think we were out there. Yeah, I think we were there. I didn't see it. Well, we'll go back there. Unhireable, it's that our HR department was recently automated. Ah, there you go. Well, I was just sitting here dumping things out and fishing more, dumping them out, fishing more. Just to see if I had caught it without without noticing it. Pilgrim's Trench. Alright, Dorkeithius, let's go, buddy. There he is. What's up, dude? Ooh, that's down there. We do have the angelfish. Alright, 2 to go. Temperate streams, a liquor, fishing rod. Waters of Evergreen Grove. Oh wow, Manny Marco. I know that name. Okay, I know where we are. This would take so long if we couldn't fast travel. I don't even want to think about it. I was thinking Void Dragons would be a nuisance. And they're probably not covered by my insurance. Gotcha. Nope. Wow. Like he is swooping low. And that dragon is just doing nothing but swooping. Come on. It didn't do much. I just come out here to do a little fishing. Next thing I know, I'm getting swamped on. Get him, Vercauteren. I'll give you an extra fish. He's probably leaving now. Figures. Oh, no, I got him. I got him. I'm teaching him a lesson. We're winning today, boys. Smack, smack. Really? I mean, for crying out loud. It was probably their dragon. Dragon Bandit Leader. Where's the fishing bucket? I think I'm in the right place. Hey, let's mug this guy who's single-handedly fighting a dragon and yelling at it. How badass do you have to be to list your title as Prince of Darkness like Ozzy did, instead of Mr. or Doctor? Well, that's my name, is Mr. Doctor. Dragon Ren, that dragon. Every Elder Scrolls game? Yeah, without people laughing. Like... well, it's like, in the early 80s, or well, not, I shouldn't say early 80s, I don't remember enough of that. In the 80s we had the hair bands, and they were more rock than the previous rock, and then the hair bands turned into Metallica, and then they turned into like things like Korn and 9 Inch Nails. And then they turned into like Pantera. And then, who was it? Marilyn Manson basically jumped the shark. And it's like, dude, you're weak. Motley Crue. You know, yeah, they got some good songs. And there's some Korn songs that are, you know, good finger snappers. A couple of knee slappers in there. Not sure what they're singing about. Not sure I even want to know. Liger tails found in the evergreen grove. Lyre tails. Dragon's Dogma. Never even heard of it. Speaking of lyre tales, I think they were telling me a liar's tale about these fish. Why am I ducking right now? It doesn't help me see any better. Like in real life, ducking. I'm like, did I see the fish? Oop. Nope, that's a Durkeethius fish. Yeah, let's just swim around in some dead body water. That sounds sanitary. They must have got rid of them or something. The Spriggans must have turned them against me. Alright, let's go check and try to find the other one. Might like them. Should check them out. the lyrics to Twist. Does it have anything to do with squeezing lemons? I think that was a Led Zeppelin song. Underground, Argonian Rod, Darkfall Cave. Darkfall Cave is over by Markarth. Okay. We'll come back here. Ooh, we haven't been there yet. I have a couple of Discord servers. I haven't logged in a while. I'll have to log in, and then I'll give you the link, or I'll give you an invite the next time I'm over there. Because I usually use them as a meme bank. That's where I post all the memes that I steal, borrow, copy, screenshot, that kind of stuff. Send them to my other meme-related friends. Score. We didn't even have to use the fishing rod? We still didn't even have to go in this game. Just barely in it. They're blasted dragons. Don't spend hours of your life making memes. Well, I make some of them. Didn't I show you one the other day? It was, maybe I didn't. I made a couple of memes. One of them is relevant. That's why I'm gonna do this. It's relevant. We're talking about video games. This one. AI is getting tons of support. Meanwhile, VR is drowning in 3D. I don't even remember the last time they tried to release 3D. And then we get shadflies around here. I call them shadflies, and I was like, they're more like chadflies. I'll land on you, bro. That's a dumb one, but the other one is, it's a thinker. Wait, where are we? Was I in the wrong spot? I like gargoyles. They're full of gems. Let's buff up. Take that. I'll show you what for. Okay, I think I'm in the wrong spot. A shilling a pyramid scheme. Well, pyramids are sturdy. What's the one that's got 3 sides? You know what I mean? A pyramid's it's a square on the bottom and 4 triangles. There's one that's a triangle on the bottom and has 3 triangles. A trigon? I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Okay, we need the Evergreen Grove, that's the problem. I forgot where it was. Tetrahedron. Okay. You guys are smarter than me. You win the day. I congratulate and concede. Ooh, oh. We guard him. Skizor. There he is. Hot diggity. Poor Drakeethius, he's seeing me catch all these fish. He's probably hungry.
To oblivion and back. Need me to carry something?
You can eat it, man. You well, never mind. This game.
Lead, I'll follow.
I tried to give him a fish. Four-faced pyramid. Had to remember what it was and how it was spelled. That's another problem with looking things up on the internet. I will put the least amount of effort into something and see if it comes up with the results. Usually they work pretty good. The only time I didn't get results is when we were looking up that Diedrich Bader Diwali gun thing. Happy Diwali! Okay. Ultimate Feast. Now this one, I'm not really a big fan of this mission already. It's making me hungry. Steamed crab legs. Oh shoot, we've got to go and... player-built homes. One sample is at the Winking Skeever. Even though they said, we don't want the Winking Skeever food. Four-faced pyramid. Yeah, I would probably look up three-sided pyramid. But four faces. Yeah, that's correct. Far out. Apple dump. Ling. Those tiny little dumplings. Trying to make a joke about how every character in Skyrim should be a Khajiit because they always knock things off of stuff. I should probably start using this now. I'm trying to level up my one-handed and destruction skills. Because our lockpick and our two-handed are maxed. Oh shoot, I forgot I gave him the paralyzer staff. Get out of the way, you stupid horse. He must have paralyzed the horse too or something. I gave him the paralyzer staff and now I'm like, wait, are they dead?
Being old's not... I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
I probably gotta go buy it or something, huh?
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't
I think he's drunk.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
There's a whole world out there I want to see.
I could run the skeever.
Take a look.
You even said I'm almost as smart as you.
Remember, traders, civil war, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
And you said she's one of your favorite girls.
Do you have any butter? No.
Need anything, you just say the word.
Oh, brother.
That's it, I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
Where would they be? A piece of meat in Skyrim looks appetizing. That's when you know you're hungry.
No, this drink's on me.
You know those sweet rolls actually look kind of like, they look like bundt cakes. Steamed mud crab legs. Only found in the winking skeever. Oh, they look like cooked crab legs. Well, that kind of helps. Charred Arctic char. One already cooked sample in the winking skeever. Okay. Where's the second floor? That's probably where it
Fletching
is, right?
suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Ooh, raw rabbit leg. That sounds terrible. You never know, they might have put them in the closet. They're probably already upstairs. Just waiting there. Basement, maybe? That boiled cream treat looks terrible.
This drink's on me.
That looks unappetizing.
If you insist.
Maybe we should just order room service. That's where they keep the fresh steamed crab legs, in the basement. That would make too much sense.
It's been a good week, my boy. Loud customers mean good cheer, and good cheer means a full till. You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son. You know, I had to retire
You just
and
spend
leave
your
you to run
time
the
here
skeever, son.
bossing me around and yelling for more drinks. You're practically retired already.
I could run the skeever. You even said I'm almost as smart as you.
Don't be a silly girl. Running a bar's no job for a young lady.
What about Aunt Fida and Dragon Bridge? She runs a bar, and you
So
said she's one
exciting
of
when
your
new
favorite
folk come
girls.
into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Don't even think about
That's it, I'm not retiring, ever. End of discussion.
Brought me more than some firebrand wine, I trust.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love.
Maybe somebody already ate it.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes. With a voice we
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes...
We're at the right place, right? Yeah. Alright. One already cooked sample available, and we... Okay. What about the crab stew? Also. Alright, let's look this up. It looks like they might have it here. Nope. It says all the stuff that's in there, but it doesn't have any crab. No mention of the crab or the Arctic char. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. I type steam mud crab legs winking, and it comes up with winking lizard, winking owl, winking lizard, recipe, winking star. So it looks like it's not until after I put it there that it's available. That's bogus. Access to plenty of crab meat and crab legs. Diving at Hellas Folly. Set upstairs. Shall leave a note and a coin purse on the plate. Alright, so we gotta go get crab meat and crab legs, and I didn't take them, so...
Tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Welcome to the Winking. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Damn it.
Take a look. Remember the Winking Skeever next time your foot's sore.
Arctic char, huh? Is that part of the food items? Arctic... Yep, we got an Arctic char, so we're good to go there. That's why I grabbed 2 of them. Like 2 or 3 of everything. We got the Arctic char. Let's go grab the crab. That sounded weird. All that, she didn't ask for any tartar sauce. True story, I make my own McDonald's tartar sauce. Because I like the fish fillet. Filet-O-Fish, that's what it is. But I don't like the fact they put half a slice of cheese on it. Excuse me? Half a slice of cheese? I don't get cheese in every bite like I want. How's that supposed to work out?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Bullshit. Crab meat for the stew. Come on, Dorkeithius. Because Dorkeithius was in the way. Oh, where'd they freaking go, man? Now there's no crabs to be found. Cool sword, but... Wrong one. Alright, let's go find our victim. Wonder if the game's AI is aware that we're on the last item. I had a friend who was trying to play one of the Mortal Kombat games on Super Ultra Mega Hard, the hardest setting. He was trying to get his PlayStation cheapos up. And he's at the last guy. Not Shang Tsung, but the other guy. Shao Kahn. And he was having trouble. And it was like the game was getting smart to him. So I told him, alright, it's probably got adaptive computer techniques. Is that a will-o'-the-wisp? Oh. Boom. I was like, alright, it's probably using its adaptive learning to fight you back. Because he was losing faster and faster. And I said, I got an idea. Why don't you just button mash for a couple of fights and then come back and fight strategically like you were doing? And he did it and it worked. He would like almost win, and then he'd have to go back to just random button mashing and losing. It took him like 4 or 5 tries, but he actually wound up winning. The game was adapting to his level of play. Man, where are they when you need them? What about the Dancing Porcupine? Or the Dirty Dagger Lodge? Oh, in Daggerfall. Yeah, I gotta recharge this thing a lot. Thanks for reminding me. Or did adaptive difficulty as well. Never been a big fan of artificial difficulty. Yeah, it's kind of like they're changing the rules. You know what I mean? Blasted necromancers. Always trying to romance my neck. We should probably go to where it's warm, huh? Sheer amount of generations required to get something you can actually play against. Oops, sorry. I thought you were coming at me, bro. There's a mud crab when you need one. Old Salty Pincer, who can be brought in as a pet by your child. Oh, that's funny. Isn't there a giant mud crab? Arrows shot at them will bounce back toward you like they do when fired at skeletons and dwarven automaton. Hardier than their cyrodiilic cousins. Triple their health. Larger and capable of camouflaging in small rocks. Resembling their Vardenfell cousins. Oh, son of a biscuit tin. Where do I get them? Near almost any body of water, especially shoreline. Streams in Whiterun. Anga's Mill. That makes sense. They're where we started the game. Only folds. I forgot about that. I did write down the sonar tech. I've been chewing on that. I like it. We're gonna make a difference in the world. Every time I fold my clothes, I think about it. It's research. Morthal. Down by the northern shoreline, along the northern shoreline, huh? River near Windhelm. I was looking at that. I'm wondering if that's gonna be too expensive. Paste bin. Okay. Well, I mean, we can definitely do some type of light reflection. The thing is trying to catalog it all. And maybe we could make it smart. And it will, like, educate itself on each piece of clothing it folds. I see ya. Trying to hide from me. I hope you got legs. Yep. Finally. Now, we have the main ingredients. We just need butter. Garlic, potato, and leek. I know I have garlic. I usually try to carry garlic. Vampire stuff. You never know. Right, yeah, image recognition. Well, yeah, I'm just talking about it like having a memory. You know, memory chips are expensive. They're not, but they are right now. Because I said our budget's $12.50, but imagine that's at $5,000 per machine retail. If we do a machine opposite at 500 retail, you know, that's the affordable machine. So 500 retail, that would give us $125 to build it with. It's not enough. When we get to selling enough of them, then we can do that. Oh, wrong house. There's got to be some leaky potatoes in here somewhere. Cooking pots allow you to cook food that restores your health or provides other temporary effects. Each recipe requires specific culinary ingredients that can be found throughout Skyrim. Cooked Arctic char. Crab stew. Potato and leek. Steamed mud crab legs. We need the butter. Oh, this is the kitchen, right? We got an anvil in the kitchen. That's handy. In case you ever wanted to do any of that. Our sack has sacks. We can have sacks with it. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, moon sugar, really? What have my stewards been up to? We got the potato, now we just need to take a leak. Anti-static. Ionizing bars? That's actually a good point. I always figure blowing air around it is our anti-static. But that's going to take up so much room. Because we take and we spin, and that'll separate our pile into the stack. Read it in the post-to-pub, spend an hour writing it. Oh, I'm definitely getting into it, man. You know, I used to think that the hardest part about hanging a mirror was trying to get it straight. But it turns out the hardest part about hanging a mirror is having to watch yourself struggle while you do it. Planted and harvested in the garden. I have not yet built the greenhouse. Okay. Falmors like to eat them. Sold by Jala. She's in solitude. You got food up here? No. Off we go. Designed for people with too much money. Felt like I was calling myself out. Well, it's not really people with too much money, because nobody's got too much money. Even though it is, and they do. It's designed for people who don't have enough time. People with money, they got kids, and they want to spend time with their kids, and they got no time to relax. None at all. No time to relax, so they're always in a rush. It's for people who don't have the time to fold the clothes themselves.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Yeah, quit bragging, dude.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato, cabbage, or leek.
Yes, those.
I have my ways, but it's not easy these days. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships off the coast. A lot of people been hurt by their foolishness.
Time is money. It's about convenience. Time is money. Time is invaluable.
Come back.
When it's daytime, I get it. She's gonna stand there all night. You know, you could have just sold me the leeks.
Figure out how to spend money. I'll always have fruit to buy until it goes rotten. Then I want an apple to keep you healthy. At times, Jari Raw stopped by the other day, told me to keep an eye out for him, see if any new people arrived in the city.
Alright, sell me something. What's the middle of the dang day?
Spiced wine should hit the spot.
Fruit, fresh off the boat, and I'm sure the freshest.
If you don't sell,
you could do with a ripe apple, or a tomato. At times, Jari Raw stopped by the other. I have my way. The Black Blood Marauders have been plundering ships.
she's not gonna sell it to me? What's the freaking fucking deal?
I've got some plenty of fresh fish for you.
What are you
See
selling?
for yourself.
Probably crab legs.
These are troubled times.
Be on your guard.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
No, I don't.
See for yourself. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood.
Seem to get warm here. Do you know I look forward to the burning of King Olaf each year just because of the fire?
What do you need from the docks,
Well, I've got
anyway?
a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Okay.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
A leak?
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Alright, how about now?
An apple to keep you healthy? See for yourself.
Blast it all.
See for yourself.
I clicked too fast.
Always have fruit to buy.
Dang
You
it.
get around, right?
Worst
Just
game
what you see
ever.
Here. See for yourself.
Score. Ooh.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Got any butter? No.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we might have to go to Whiterun to make the butter. Almost there. On the last item. Optional kitchen. Oh, I didn't put a kitchen edition on. Okay, you gotta put a kitchen edition on. Found in random loot. Sold by innkeepers and some food vendors. Butter. Got any
Welcome
today?
to the Winking Skeever, friend. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Hey. Skizdizor.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Got any dust wash?
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Where's the cook pot? I can't cook here, can I? Never been up here before. Ooh, new game experience.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Oh wow, if I click, right click, it speeds up. That's cool. Learn something every day. Alright. There. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's something up there. It's probably just, you know, in case you want to go up there.
I worry about the other. The gods gave you two hands, and you go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
He must have smelled the food. Krabby stew. What was the other thing? Steamed mud crab legs. Oh, she's gonna say something to me.
Papa, you're home. Hey,
Hey.
I got you something. Hope you like it.
What? Sweet.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. Wow,
Oh.
really?
I'll get you a dagger or something. Then you can show her what for. Here, put on a little weight, then you can beat her up.
Thanks.
Yeah. I think he's just an ICE agent. What does it stand for? Immigration Customs Enforcement. They should have called it National Immigration Customs Enforcement. You know, then they'd be called nice agents. Then I'd have to change my bio. So I'm a nice guy. I'd have to change that stupid flavor of the week. The shift.
Being old's not so bad.
I probably can, huh? I wonder.
My working days are done.
Because I thought that I could only give them like the wooden sword, but actually you can give your kids daggers. That's what the internet told
Hello,
me.
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Yummy. You know, I would eat that if it had enough tartar sauce.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world.
Oh, is he your brother?
Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now.
How come?
But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Oh.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order. So, my thanks.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
You're supposed to wait here?
I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Have you met my dear brother Erica? The man's as trustworthy as a Khajiit goldmonger. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else.
Great.
If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Alone? What kind of interest rates are you gonna give me?
We'll speak again later, if we must.
Praise is something I seldom offer. I found my meal to be fine display of culinary skill and service, quite delectable. And the plating was nice too. I shall have to tell Viarmo all about this delightful meal and the accomplished fisherman who prepared it. Perhaps he will write a song in your honor. Please accept this coin along with my thanks.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But
Sweet.
you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I'm gonna get a song written about me for cooking. funny thing, I actually...
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Hire me. I need to hire you. You're the one making the flyers. We're gonna make a lot of progress with this folding machine.
I've got a little work if you're
A
interested.
coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Hopefully before I lose my brain.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric.
So I was thinking about something. I don't know. I wish my bandage opener would have taken off. I was thinking, I mean, you wouldn't want to put a bandage opener in the box of bandages, but you could put like, and we don't even necessarily need to get like Band-Aid brand or NextCare or Curad brand bandages. We could even have like Dollar General, who has their own, you know, generic bandages, and we could have them put a coupon out and like a bin of bandage opener. It says free bandage opener with purchase of, you know, $20 worth of bandages or something like that. Or even just sell it as a promotional item. Like a doctor's office could, they could give you a complimentary bandage opener that has their business on it. It's basically a pair of sticky tongs, but it's not just about them being sticky, because that doesn't open the bandage packaging. It has to do with the way that it releases. It has to have the special curve to be able to rip it. I opened like 1,200 bandages or something like that at $60 a box. 60 bandages, I don't know, it was a lot. Like I've got I think 2 grocery bags filled with boxes of pre-opened Band-Aids, and then I've got I think 1.5 shipping boxes of them. There was a lot that went into prototyping that, but the cool thing is that my great aunt, who's 90, she was 80 at the time, I think she's 88 now or something, but she was opening a Band-Aid every day, and she's got arthritis, so it was really actually literally helping her. Pretty proud of that. I may not have made a lot of money off of it, but at least I helped. Yeah. Now I can brag about it on my YouTube live stream. Well, that didn't sound good. Blasted dragons. You gonna leave now? Did you just burn a horse? Now you attacking Rasad? Alright, come on, man.
Just die.
You're getting rended. I just totally barfed on him. Now he's all like, I'm covered in barf. Whatever was going on here. That was weird.
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise. The road makes this one weary.
Hey, Vera.
Need something?
Yes. Dollars. Alright, I think I'm done.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Dwarven investigation.
Until next time.
It's really dead then?
To oblivion and back. Need me to carry something?
He would go to oblivion.
Need me to carry something?
What in the
Need me to carry something?
frickety Frank Franks? Why isn't it doing it? Sheesh.
Let's tread softly.
Well, let's at least go turn in all our rare fish and see what that's all about.
Need something?
I thought we were done with the extra stuff, but I don't think so.
Need something?
Yes. Rewards and dopamine.
Yes?
Here's your fish.
You are like my brood to me. Here, a token.
Would I get a really cool fishing rod?
Until next time.
Nope. Any more fishing challenges?
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Okay.
I understand. It's all in this note.
What did he give me? Oh, a dagger. 25 points of shock damage and half magic damage. Alright, I'm gonna give it to my kids. Oh, sweet, look at that. All right. Fishermen have rumored that at the mouth of the Bronzewater Cave lies a strange mechanism undoubtedly dwarven make, whose purpose is yet unknown. It's probably for fishing. As my research leaves me too preoccupied with porcupines, I seek a reliable surrogate, male, to inspect the mechanism. Any novel dwarven objects, schematics, and the like are of great interest. Discoveries reported. Disturb me only when you have result. Calcima. What does that have to do with fishing? Supply of brook bass. Reward awaits any who can bring me 5 bass. Alright. Well, I guess there's a few more things. We'll have to make that happen next time. I got some prototyping to do. Gotta check out some of these links. only folds. I like that name because it's very what is it? Very attention getting. Okay, that's not working. Because folding laundry is beneath you. Are you too busy to fold clothes? Still motivated enough to buy expensive machinery? Too much money and no clear idea what to do with it? Only Folds is here to fix all of that. It only folds clothes. Kind of, eventually, after thinking about it. Vision-guided alignment sensors, advanced mechanical hesitation. Only Folds is trademarked. And carefully analyzes your garment. That should be my name, OnlyFans at Only Folds. Analyze your garment before folding it in a way that is technically folded, deeply satisfying, slightly more respectable than a pile on the floor. Still better than doing it yourself. Results may vary. I like that. Competes directly with FoldyMate, but with more confidence, less shame, and far fewer promises we intend to keep. Features you'll brag about social events, but probably never use. Comes with a mobile app that does something, probably. Receives weekly over-the-air firmware updates. From China. Ooh, that means it's expensive. Monitors and assesses activity around the clock to adapt to your laziness. 90-day warranty included with every purchase. 19-day. That's actually what it should say. 19-day warranty. Half your money back guarantee. Static free, static safe, static away. Thanks to our strategic use of an ionizing bar and that you can also order drinks at, Only Folds dramatically reduces static cling, fabric sticking, and the machine's own quiet resentment towards polyester. It also generates electricity for your household. Does this materially change your life? Absolutely not. Does it justify an additional $800 on the price tag? Absolutely forward. Ionizing is expensive. Don't look it up. It's smart. We mean it has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. And if it brushes its teeth, they'll even be white tooth. Connects seamlessly to phone, work, cloud, children, dog, fence, neighbors, the IRS, and your nosy priest. Does this mean you can fold clothes remotely? No. You still have to walk up to it and put your clothes in it to take the clothes out. And take your clothes out of it like a peasant. But you'll be a pleasant peasant. And now you can do it while knowing it's connected and constantly harvesting data for, well, we're not really sure. Probably marketing purposes. We're selling it to you at a discount. Come on, cut us a break. Designed for people with too much value in their lives. You call purchases investments, say things like, it's about convenience or time is money. Or have ever paid extra for Pro version without knowing why. We now have only Folds Plus. The smartest way to avoid a task people already solved in 1850. Coming soon. Not responsible for damaged, missing, or spaghettified sleeves. Okay, I like that. That's good stuff. That's classic. It's hot, Edward. It's spicy. And appreciated. All right, I gotta get a nap in before work. Best of wishes and all the luck. See you on the next one.